Alright, we back. We back. Give me a second though, I need to do something with my ribbon cable.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Okay. Should be good to go now. Oh my god, ads are gonna run. I feel bad because I have ads run at the start. Here, I'll snooze them briefly. It just feels wrong. But it's because I did a separate stream. Because didn't the ad break just happen? Because I started like just right away. Before people like come in a lot. Scummy Pete. Alright. Got split. Oh. Yo, Nico. Thank you for the Giga 5. Thank you, Po. Yo, dude. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Chaos. Thank you. I got a late start today, and then I watched a 2.5 hour long movie in the Ham Fruit Cake Discord. Paris, Texas. It was a slow movie, but the build-up was worth it. Big emotional payoff. It was sad. You held watch? Oh. Watch Commander. Now my watch begins. Thank you, Dragoon. Sorry about Death Guys, dude. Fuck. How was the pace? Thank you, ProBuff. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't think we had to reset. Yeah, yesterday we had a one and done run. Could have been sub 840 if disc 4 was better than average, but no, we had a 48-minute disc 4. This is 844. Oof. The classic. To be fair, literally 2 of those encounters were my fault. But the stair screen, you just gotta walk on those fucking stairs. Like I really I was very conscious of hugging the stairs, but it just went wide. And then the last screen before Death Guys, I was just zoned out. I wasn't even using analog. I was done. So yeah, we landed to the last check there too. Thank you, Zidane. Yo, thank you, Jay. Hello. Bad disc 4. Yeah. Scammed. That's some baloney, man. Where was my second text box? Huggy. Yo. Let's go, Aaron. Thank you very much.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Let's go, Steph. I have yet to ever make that noise. Howdy, bruv. Howdy, Jin. Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
You pucked us, Puck. We got scammed this run. On Puck Skip. Fuck you. Thank you, Black War. Vivi for best FF character? Hell yeah, Krieger. Motherfucker. Yep. Golf clap. God, that emote name is so cursed. Yo, thank you, Scott. Hey, Mags. Break it down. Nice gestural emote. Thank you, thank you. It's your starting screen? Nice. Thank you, Murky. I appreciate that. Yeah, those other people, they don't need your luck. I need your luck. Give your luck to me. Let's make things easy. Thank you, Dark. Polly, in this economy? Senna, please. God fucking damn it, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. You think you're playing it safe by doing a double ATB weight, but what they don't tell you is that Blank isn't the blind person here, it's Zidane. And Senna loves to hit fours. God damn it. I failed. Do I reset? Reset, reset, no reset. Steph, you can't be on both teams. No, I'm just, you're doing the command. It starts. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it. I mean, we might not be in the green after this split already because of how that King Leo. It was okay, I guess, still. Even though he got an extra turn because Senna low rolled and we missed. At least he would just poly slash. But yeah. No nobles. At least we got 800 gil. That's like the most gil you can get without getting 100 nobles. We can skip Steiner's Ether. As long as we steal the broadsword. You were checking the commands? Oh, that's a classic. Do you know where that's from? It's from The Lion King. Whenever you hit new game, Pumbaa says, "It starts." And then whenever you game over and hit retry, that monkey guy, I forget his name, he goes like, "The king has returned." Oh yeah, it's Timon, sorry. I don't know why I said Pumbaa. I was thinking Timon, I just said the other name. Sorry I had to play that game. I mean, it was actually pretty enjoyable. You know, it's only like a 15-minute run, or that's what I got my PB to. Just under that. I mean, there was some stuff to learn. But, yeah, I mean, honestly, the casual playthrough was harder than learning the speed run. I mean, not actually, but... like, yeah, it was pretty rough casually. Rafiki, that's right. Thank you, thank you. Ayo Ragnarok. It's also a terrible, terrible game. Ah. I think it's an alright game, actually, for its time. At least it's not E.T. I had fun with it. But yeah, it was really hard casually for kind of no reason. But yeah, I like a challenge. And learning the speedrun really wasn't, that bad, like I was saying. Mainly because it's so short. What a wonderful phrase. What's up, Corn? Where's Waldo on the NES? Is it just the same every time? You just memorize where to click Waldo, and that's the speedrun. Or I guess you can't click, it's on the NES. We Pepe D until the night. It's where Wally. Oh, not Waldo? Where's Wally? Walter. It generates where he is, but he's pixels in a sea of pixels, and then it adds mini games that you can fail for no reason. Oh. Where's Waldo Extreme? Squid Game, where's Waldo? I can't find him! Shit! Where the fuck is Waldo? No! Bang. That's season 3. Why is everyone wearing red jumpers? That's not common. I can't speak Korean, so my impression isn't too great. Yeah, no, I watched it. I didn't really like it that much. I mean, it was enjoyable to watch, still. But yeah, the plot just kind of went crazy. That's how I remember it, at least. Like, it got to the point where not many of the decisions the characters made sense. And also just parts of it being, like, realistic in any way. I guess that probably bothers me more than it might bother some people. It just all seemed so far-fetched. I guess the first season was too, but yeah. I honestly can't remember the second season too well. Like the end of it, at least. Did I finish it? No, I finished it. Yeah, I watched it with Zidane, I think. There is a third season now? Oh. Zarian, thanks for the Prime. Very much appreciate that. Nice, triple preempt. Okay, might still be in the green. Probably are, yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, Cordell? That's right. We need 100 sub points in a month. And since Corn's here, I will specify, you know, if we somehow never hit Partner Plus, I still will do FF7 at some point. But the thing is with the month 1 incentive, if we hit that, I'll immediately add FF7 to the table. Start learning it, start sending runs. And then, but the other 2 incentives, they're not guaranteed to ever happen unless we hit Partner Plus. Oh, well, Stardew Perfection 2 months in a row. So for Partner Plus, I get 60% revenue for an entire year instead of 50%. So it's a big deal. I need 100 sub points in 3 months. Or sorry, 100 sub points in a month. And then get that 3 months in a row. Primes and gift subs unfortunately don't count towards that. And it's just like every sub that's been redeemed in that month. So we're in November right now. And December will start in, what, 13 days or something? 12 days. Tier 2 subs count as 2 points. Tier 3 subs count as 6 points. You can see it right below the stream. But yeah, I could. But there is a real time. I think it might be a little delayed, but yeah, we're probably like somewhere between 30 and 40 right now. Maybe over 40. Shit. Drop my controller. Yeah, what does that number say? Oh, I just heard myself. 36. We're a third of the way there. But yeah, if we don't hit November, I believe in December. But hitting November would be nice. I didn't start talking about it till like halfway through the month. Odin, come out! Yo, thank you, Antiki. That is true, Kihi. And then Chums mentioned like a kickback system, but my first thought was like, is that legal? And shit, I don't know if I could afford that. Well, I guess, well, you know, because I only get 50% of the money from the subs currently, so it's not like it would cost me money to pay people back. It wouldn't be free. And yeah, I also just don't even know if that's fucking legal. But that could probably help. Gift subs don't count. Tier 3 subs get to vote on a poll for a new game. Yeah. Just already have so many things I'm doing. Already 3 big incentives for this. But yeah. Or what Murky says, once again, gift subs don't count. I can't gift myself subs. In fact, if you gift someone else a sub that might have potentially subbed themselves, you're taking away a potential partner plus point. Unfortunately. But yeah, I'm just pointing that out. It's just something to consider. I really appreciate certain gift subs though, like or all of them really. But again, I know certain people aren't gonna sub. But yeah. And then same thing with primes. Corn, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. And I do want to point out that you do not get your Prime back immediately if you do that. Which is stupid. Oh, it will in 3 days? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good at least. I thought it was like you have to wait until like a month after you used it. Or maybe you did use it like 28 days ago. Yeah, when did you use it, Corn? The Prime, I mean. Gotta wait a month and 3. No, it can't be more than a month. You probably used it like 27 days ago, so it's gonna be available in 3 days. Yeah, like Golf is saying. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's stupid though. Like, you should just get your Prime back immediately if you convert it to the Partner Plus thing, but you don't. But we could add some other incentives to it. It's just, yeah, I'm hesitant to add like a whole other game. That was the main thing I was hesitant about with your idea, Kihi. Because like, yeah, I already got so much on my plate. We're adding 3 more big things if we do get Partner Plus already. So yeah, maybe something else Tier 3s could vote on, like movie for movie night. Oh. I mean, I think movie night will be something not many people are interested in. That'll be like a handful, but yeah, probably something else. But yeah, that's my only thought on the vote for a game idea. Is just I already got a lot going on. Decide on game order. Yeah. Could. Yeah. You mean just like everything I have planned for the next few months? Tier 3s decide like the order I do it in? Sure. I mean, yeah. But, I mean... But the order's already predetermined a little bit, though, because like if I hit 1 month, the deal is I'm gonna immediately start learning FF7. But it doesn't have to be like the whole grind all at once. It's just I have to start it. Yeah. I mean, I want to try to do the step route, but... Yeah, the first runs will most certainly be fumbling. Yeah, FF7's a really cool speed run. It'd be cool to run like an epic, super long RPG where a lot of knowledge is needed, but that's much more in your control. And even more knowledge is needed to make things in your control, but FF9 needs a different kind of knowledge. More like, yeah, being able to react in fights, really, that's the main difference. Well, FF7 has that too. FF7 has that too. And I think there's just more random curveballs 9 can throw at you, which takes a different kind of knowledge. But yeah. You've been waiting to watch an FF9 Hundo run for a very long time. I hope so too, Chaos. That's the prize if we hit Partner Plus. You gonna tell MT about my aspirations? I think he wanted to do FF9 Hundo one day, but he's just nowhere near doing that. But it's like one of his life goals or something. Yeah, Janice. I'll have to get all the missable things that I deem necessary in a Hundo run before Excalibur 2, but then most of the things will be after Excalibur 2. Anything that isn't missable. We'll make it work somehow. Yeah, it was delayed. I'm gonna voice actor all the text in the Hundo run. We'll see a lot of text, but there's a lot of text we won't see too. I'm not gonna talk to everybody. FF9 all steals. See, steals are probably not going to worry about unless it's a unique item we can only get there. Probably. I mean, yeah, because literally Beatrix 1 kind of makes it impossible already. All the Beatrix fights have a time limit. Yeah. Hilgi. Good night, Aaron. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go, Sayo. Yeah, 2 encounter forest. 23 XP on Zidane. Wait, did I steal the Brody? I don't even know. Fortunately, you can just glance in your item menu when you're rezzing Zidane and whatnot. I'm used to doing that sometimes if I forget to look. Yeah, I did not register what I stole from P Cage at all. Did I steal? Oh, I stole the leather wrist, right? Yeah, that actually rings a bell. I think I glanced at it. Yep, there it is. We wrist him. Thank you, Mad. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't fuck around with these fucking spiders, man. Yep, good thing I did. Thank you, Rainover. Appreciate that. Well, I guess Steiner didn't even get in front of the one. So I mean, yeah, suiciding Steiner and suiciding Blank and firing with Vivi wouldn't have been. It would have probably been about the same, actually. Well, but in this case, I get Steiner XP. That's always nice. I do like a level 2 Steiner. Yeah, and he also, yeah, true. He also doesn't have the sword. He did get hit though, didn't he? But yeah. Yo, Gillette. Nice 7 streak. Oh, they could vote on a game I play casually. Yeah, I guess I was just thinking about speedruns. That's an idea. We've already got so many speedrun things happening. But yeah, I could add like a whole list of little goodies like, yeah, names and FF7 runs. Sure, why not? Except that actually costs a lot of time, right? In FF7. Or no, it's not that much. It's just like if you're going for a top time. Like if you name Cloud. Like if it's just Cloud instead of C. That's like a lot of time loss, right? Because in FF7, the text boxes don't... You see how in FF9 the text boxes are like... Broop, 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 broop. In FF7, they're not like that. They're more like... I'm just not gonna describe it at all. I'm just gonna I'm just using sounds. Yeah, there you go. No, in FF7 they fill up like letter by letter. It's pretty fast. You have to like mash a lot. Like in FF9, the text box appears and then it fills up once you press a button. And then when you press a button a second time, then it clears the text box. But in FF7, you have to advance it faster. You have to press circle a lot of times. that fills up like letter by letter, so if a character has a longer name, it's like Sans talking. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. What AAA games have I never played through casually? I've never played Skyrim. That comes to mind immediately. I have Skyrim. I haven't really played any Nintendo games after Mario Galaxy. Well, I did play Breath of the Wild though. On a friend's Switch. There are a lot of mods for Skyrim that are kind of mandatory for educational purposes. The game's really that hands-off. Nope, never played Mass Effect. Oh, good night, Nico. Oh, wait, what? Oh, good night, Squidge. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Peace, dude. I've never played Halo, besides like multiplayer at my friend's house growing up. Never played any Halo games, like the stories or anything. What's some other big games? Never played any Metroid games. Never played any Snake games. Metal Gear Solid. Never played any Pokemon games. That's a big one. I can't believe I haven't mentioned that yet. I've never played a single Pokemon game. What have you done the last 20 years? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And guys, the first Resident Evil game I ever played was Resident Evil 2 a month ago or whatever. I still have yet to play any other Resident Evil game. Or any other scenario in that game even. I only played Leon A. Eita! Not a single Pokemon, besides like Flash knockoffs on random websites as a kid. I just had PlayStations. And then after PS2, well actually just PS1 and PS2. And after that I just moved to PC. Oh actually I got a Wii. I did get a Wii. Never seen the original Star Wars. No, no. Don't worry. Was it a classic though? Just kidding. I don't want to make any enemies right now. Star Wars was good. For its time. I guess you've never really had a better, like, space epic since, still. Obviously, the original is way better than the other trilogies. Especially the recent one. My favorite Star Wars movie, though, is Rogue One. That was a good movie. And I forget why. I need to watch it again. But I remember fucking loving it. Game Boy Advance, SP Chads Rise Up. Holy core memory unlocked. Need to buy the squiggly light attachment to see the screen at night. Yeah, my friends had Game Boys, yeah, I know. I mean, I couldn't play RuneScape on a Game Boy. What's the point? Oh god. Well. Well. Okay. Cool. Wow. Never played. No, that's another game I never played. Yeah, FF Tactics. Oh yeah, I've never played FF8 or FF6. Yeah, or FF Tactics. Yeah, what a horrible spot to miss. I mean, I guess at least you didn't cast Blizzard. Well, seemed like a good start. Then 4 potion, Sea Lion with a miss and no preempt. And now 2 encounter, exit with a back attack. Could be 3. Well, it's runnable, but geez, it really should have been good, man. The game had to be as horrible as possible from the end of Sea Lion to exit for it to be this slow. That's unfortunate. Tactics just had their remaster come out. It was so refreshing to have a well-written narrative that has themes and makes sense. Well, it's just a remaster though, right? So the writing isn't modern. Or did they change some stuff? Yeah, alright, I guess you're just comparing it to modern games, yeah. You know a game that had some really good writing? Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Best Music nominees, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Best Art nominee, Clair Obscur, Best Clair Obscur. Best Game, Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. 3 voice actors nominated. Fuck yeah. Best RPG, Clair Obscur. It was great because it was listed first on all of them. Like, is it just alphabetical or... I didn't consider that, but yeah, it was just funny how literally every category, the first thing he said, and the way he said it too, the Game Awards guy. Praise. Perhaps biased. I'm biased. The only category I considered voting for a different game was art. I was like, Yote's pretty. Nah, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Ads are coming in 3 minutes all at once per hour. Thanks for watching, guys. Dolly time. The Great Wall of Dali! Legend spoke of a wall so great that not even the speediest of Pete Swansons could breach. The Great Wall of Dali, where the two children move in a perfectly orchestrated fashion to halt the progress of the speedrun. Thank you, Jomi. Muhammad Ali came from here, that's right. Orbs? Oh no. Do the Steiner menu. Two ethers. Zagnal card. Zeus! Thank you, Kale. Appreciate that. So, what happened there is Zidane crit his first attack, so at that point there was no reason to ATB wait. In fact, it could overpush him. So it just Steiner attacked and then potioned Zidane, because if he attacked Steiner on turn 2, I might have had to potion Steiner, tank Fyra, and then Kira all. But he attacked Zidane on turn 2, so after After that, we just suicided Zidane and then attacked with Steiner to skip Fyra. Pushed him over the Fyra threshold, and the person he was still targeting was dead. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic that only really works on Black Waltz 2 for whatever reason. Yeah, not the fastest fight, but hey, we're probably gonna trance on Black Waltz 3, which is probably a good thing. So we usually don't damage high enough to skip Vivi's D-trance animation and his fourth fire. I'd hope so, Janice. Thank you. I really should have calculated damage in that fight. I really should start calculating damage. Like, that's the one fight where I don't calculate damage, and I really should. For situations like that. You probably didn't need the dagger attack. That was probably the only real mistake there. Does he even counter if you do thunder on him and he doesn't die? It's only fire, right? Thank you, McSwirls. Thank you, Super. A signed Liam K. Yeehaw poster. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't think I can stream in the jungle. Might have a rough connection out there. Hotspot. Do you think Hotspot would? Yeah, Starlink. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't work out in the fucking, I don't think it would. Like, you're just out in the middle of the Amazon. Would Starlink work? I don't think so. I don't think it covers that section of the world. I guess you get some other tools. Yeah, you can make it work. I guess people have probably done it. Or no, it's usually just like, I don't know. I don't think I've seen a stream from a jungle ever. But surely it's possible. You probably just need a lot of expensive things. Lex Friedman did a podcast from the Amazon. Okay, damn. Yep, there you go. That's pretty sick. Really? Damn. I knew it covered a lot of like wilderness, but I thought there were some places that wouldn't work, like the Amazon. But yeah, okay. Wouldn't be fast or anything. Oh, no detrans skip. Might get our third Moo Trance this week. Stonehenge world record attempts. Go on a road trip and run FF9 in every state. Dude, that fucking Washington State record though. Oof. That'll be a tough one. Yeah, yeah, I forgot about fucking Kara. Yeah, two really tough state records to beat. The rest probably wouldn't be that bad. Gotta defend that North Dakota state record, yep. Poor bastard. Yeah, but I guess if we're just doing the console leaderboard, then... Yeah, but I like to just combine them in my head, though, honestly. They're pretty damn similar. Yeah, in that case, Callie would be hard to beat, too. Yeah, I never knew where Car was from, but in my head he was always like West Coast. Metalocalypse. Never heard of it. Cool, cool. Gotcha. I do hope this run gets out of disc 1. I had a real good shot at getting out of disc 1 until, yeah, end of Sea Lion we missed, and then Ice Cavern Exit was real slow. And then Black Waltz 2 and Black Waltz 3 were pretty slow too. Especially, well, at least, yeah, didn't get the trance skip on Black Waltz 3. I'm hoping Zidane can just hold on to his trance all the way till Giza, but Usually never happens when it's this full. It can though, it can. And we can do Black Mage skip. Yeah, my PB had a pretty much perfect grotto. Oh, we're on average. Why are we on averages? There we go. I accidentally switched when I split at some point. Yeah. It is. We can lose multiple minutes if it goes too badly. Maybe. I definitely never had a 155, but I feel like maybe 156 1X. I feel like I've seen that, but I don't know. Gizamaluk. Welcome in Hungary. There he is. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? What? I didn't set that up. Apparently I did. I gave blurp functionalities I didn't even know it had. It scared the shit out of me. Like, did I have a virus? Pedro. Yeah. The secret of the stream that I didn't even know. Oh man. It's happening again, isn't it? Yep. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Literally the third time this week. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, whoa. Yeah, it sucks, man. Whenever... Like, Black Bolt 3 didn't build his trance at all. He was so close to trancing, and then, yeah, didn't get D-trance skip on Vivi because of that, and then fucking Moo, of course. Zidane just really gets emotional every time he gets slapped by a squirrel. That really gets to him. Pete, you slipped. My real voice came out for a second. Garnet getting captured by a plant and getting slapped by a squirrel. There's Zidane's trance triggers. Yep. Oh, look at that squirrel. He's got a nut. Oh, Pedro, Pedro. I legit thought I was being hacked. Pedro, Pedro. That 100% messed up my menu though. Oh well. It was just a few seconds, but yeah, as soon as I heard that coming on, I should have just picked the greens right away and then done the menu in the grotto. I just couldn't hear the sounds, and like, yeah, it messes up the muscle memory. I wish, because I wasn't expecting it. It's like the worst possible timing, but it's okay. It was just like 2 seconds probably. Damn. What the fuck? gotta pet that dog. Chew, thank you for the raid. Hello, friend. Great run. GG's. What happened? How'd it go? I don't even know how I accidentally pressed R1 there. Oh well. Finger was in a weird... I'm holding the controller in a weird way. At least I didn't optimize for you. Well, actually, I don't think that would have been fine, actually. I already optimized here. Alright, one encounter. Not bad. It was a quick one. Let's go. Maybe he actually will be blind for once. Let's see. Nope. And Zidane's dead, probably, because he's going to counter and hit everything. Let's see. Oh! An actual miracle just happened. Wait, I don't think I landed this weight, so I'm gonna... Yeah. Good call. Same difference. Let's check to see if he gets countered here. If so, I'll heal with Freya. Doesn't counter. Okay, nice. Didn't counter Freya, nice. Actually being a good Giza for once. I guess maybe I should have led with Freya here, but it would have been the same difference. It would have been if she got killed, res her, and then finish with Zidane, and yeah, it didn't really matter. Alright, we're out. We'll take it, man. Is that that's FF14, right? Holy. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, just try not to do it when a big menu's about to happen, or is happening. That's all I ask. You can even do it in fights, really. It's really just the menus where it's gonna fuck me up, probably. Oh, shit.
I don't like your plan. It
Plan
sucks.
sucks. Yep. You tell him, Yuna. That's a quote from FF10 too.
Oh no!
The Garnet hitting Steiner sound effect sounded like it was from the blurb that KRD did for some reason. Yo, welcome in Deathline. Nice, nice. Oh no, and really don't be deceived by the splits. Like, that was actually a really good grotto. And even since even him killing Zidane twice, it still wasn't that bad of a Giza. Cause yeah, he didn't counter that much. He did connect a few times, but yeah, and it was just one encounter. My PV definitely had 0 encounters and also a good Giza fight. Yeah, it was barely a 157. I think it's 157 59.9. And I even might have split it like slightly early. Like a quarter of a second early just to secure the 157. The lamp, oh, the pandemonium lights. Shit. Well, like, maybe you should just try to take a look at it for a bit then. If you have like a save near there. Shit. Yeah, there was a time not too long ago where I failed it. I was like, fuck. Yeah, it sucks. It's a feels bad moment for sure. Whoa! Fucking Kiwami shoulder
Not
button.
me, not Hermione, you.
Yo! Pete! Thank you for the biddies, guys. Yo, MT. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you very much. Ahoy! We have discovered blurp sound redemptions for bits. I didn't even know they existed on my stream, and I got fucking jump scared earlier. Ooh. Whoa! Holy shit, Chew. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? 2-on-1? This is so fucking rare, man. This is so fucking rare. Wow. Well, I guess we're in for a very bad Bernicia. No, it's not your fault, Chew. Well done, holy crap. Royalty. You got 4 in Burmy? Not 4 on the first screen, surely. Imagine. Wow, really? Oh well. Surely I could have landed that, right? It's just really tight. I thought I did, man. Damn. Maybe I should have switched to the turbo to mash it through. Maybe that would have done it. Okay.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Yeah, I can't break out in song right now. The game will almost certainly punish me for that. MT. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. One more towards P+. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully this is the last encounter. And it's just an average Burmecia. Could be. It wouldn't be the craziest thing for this to be the last one. Yeah, when that Hakuna Matata thing came in, part of me wanted to be like, it means no worries for the... But I knew it would be like, for the rest of I knew it would exactly play out like that musically. For the rest of your yeah, it was guaranteed. Oh, 3 months in advance. Holy shit. Thank you for the 3 months, MT. I missed that. He's buckled in for P+.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt
Wait.
me no more.
Could we get, like... Shit. Dude, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Maybe we gotta chill. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't think I have my OBS sound separated from... I can just do that right now, actually. Here. Can I change this right now?
I love you, Pete. I am sore.
Oh, it might mute my game audio though. I don't. No, it shouldn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. It didn't mute my game audio. I was gonna click it back on really quickly if it did. Well, it's still gonna go to YouTube though. Yeah, that just. Oh wait, no. Does YouTube get what my Twitch VOD gets, or I don't know how I have it set up, man. I just made OBS sound stop going to my VOD though. And my recording. But it might still go to the YouTube stream. Yeah, if this world records, I'll literally have to... I don't know. It's probably fine to have isn't it okay to have like a small section of a song? Like that was just like 6 seconds. I know. We broke the law. One. Hey, waves, thank you. Yep, average Burmy. At least we got jump skip. It was like a pretty average Beatrix fight too. Let's save a little bit of time. Sayo the Dragon. Thanks for the good luck, waves. What's my opinion on Spyro? I've never played it. That's another big, well-known game series I haven't played. I have watched a lot of Spyro speedruns, though. Not a lot, but a decent bit. I went through a little phase where I was watching those. Yeah, sometimes I'll go for it. I just wasn't stealing there because it made more sense to defend or Phoenix down or whatever. Yeah, you can get the mithril sword. You can also save a little bit of money and get the chain plate. Dude, I opened the disc tray at the perfect time. The disc was still spinning pretty fast. But then I failed to pull out disc 1 before I like tried to put in disc 2. I had a bit of a clusterfuck of discs going on for... I mean, I fixed it. It was just, you know, I lost like a second or something to not pulling out my disc 1 properly. That one was so loud. All I heard was failed to pull out. Yep. Have any of you guys ever talked to anyone other than Marcus in the train when you gain control of Dagger? I bet they just have silly one-liners. Nothing special. You have? 75. We have lethal and we need all 3. Nice. That dagger preempt. Oh, we don't? Never mind. Thought he had 573. I thought all 3 of their hits would equal 573, but it didn't, unfortunately. I couldn't have ATB weighted anyone. Dagger was too slow there. I just thought surely their 3 hits combined would be 573. But what? It's like 240 plus 200 plus. Oh yeah, that makes sense. No, yeah, they're never gonna hit that high unless maybe they all max roll. Yeah, they hit like just under that basically, like 550. Like yeah, if Dagger does 200, Steiner does 240, Marcus does 110. Yeah, they could have hit that high. They could have hit that high, but they didn't, and they were not likely to. But yeah, nothing I could have done differently. Can't remember, not memorable. I forgot. It's not too far from me. My select button just wasn't responding for a second because I had to press it harder. Shit. Freaking Kiwami. No, I'm in Texas. Yeah, it was only in Canada for a few months. That was the only really long time spent there. Why am I so stupid? Holy shit, I'm poor. Wait, why am I so poor? Wait, why am I actually so poor? I'm so confused. Which one can I even pick up? I can pick up the... Okay, I can buy both now. Wow, I actually sold enough shit. How was I that poor? I actually don't even understand. Like, what the fuck happened? Oh god. Like, I knew in the back of my head I was risking it by buying the Mithril Dagger, but... Oh! I didn't get the Trino Gill! The Auction House Gill, I didn't pick it up. What the fuck? That's how. Yeah, I probably just threw the run. I don't think I've ever forgotten that before. I mean, when we have nobles, we don't have to pick it up. But like literally I got the other gill I needed to get. I just didn't get that one for some reason. Yeah, but I sold like all my potions and a bunch of Phoenix Downs to make sure I had enough money and my remedy. Yeah, it just threw me off completely. I was just really distracted on that screen. And I'm used to having nobles, I guess. It's just autopiloting. Can't you buy items in the inn? After Antlion? I don't even know, man. Which person? Someone called Nina. Where is she in the screen? Yeah, it's not the same person. I think I remember that. Thank you, Zip. Appreciate it. What the? Oh my god, my calculator, okay. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, I know what happened too. I just got way too distracted by the aren't you still living in Canada thing. Like, god damn it. That's totally what happened, because I remember I was like, I only lived there for a few months. That was the longest time. I just watched a really sad movie too. Fucking Paris, Texas. It got me in my feels. And then I just fucking autopiloted to the door. Then I was fucking 2K gills short for the Trino shop. Yeah, it's weird. I got asked that recently too. I was like, no, it's been a long time, guys. Well, our relationship didn't end till like kind of recently, but yeah, I only lived there for an extensive period, like early last year. Pete's Movie Club. Yeah, Aaron pitched that we could do a movie night. I'd be down to try to organize something, sure. Gotta figure out what movie we want to watch. Hello? What? I'm just out of it, man. I'm just out of it. Front raise it in. Yeah. Just, of course, yeah, the run's still runnable. Don't even really want to be running anymore. Such an awful mistake. I just still don't really know what I'm gonna do. It's a miracle I sold just the right amount of stuff to buy what I needed after not picking up that gill. But yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll just eat the encounter's worth of time loss that I caused myself by missing one input of nobles and then zoning out by the auction house and not picking up that gill. Doesn't still matter that much in the grand scheme of this run. Dude, Nina's in a fucking different screen. This is so cursed. Oh, should have got that. I was gonna get the remedy too. There's so many fucking things I have to do right now. Gonna risk it on the remedy. Three Phoenix Towns. Oh no. Should have bought the other ones for, or just 11 potions, I guess. We'll see. X5. Hello, Drew. Elliot. Thanks for watching that run. I'm gonna be doing more Claire runs soon. So this is the game I started speedrunning first. Game I put the most time into. This run had a pretty annoying choke. Probably cost me like 30 seconds or something. Just forgot to pick up some gil that I need to pick up whenever I don't have nobles. But I think it's all fine now. We'll just see how much time we lose this split. Well, also we got in a fucking encounter this split. That's not good. We're probably gonna lose time anyways, but I had to pick up some extra gil and I had to go to a different screen to go to the item shop to buy some potions. Yeah, and good thing we did. We definitely already would have been in a bad spot if we didn't do that. Thank you, Renell. Yo, dude. I'm just sending it. I don't want to waste time checking here. Nice. At least we're getting some good fights. Definitely some slow ones too. We got the encounter. And I had to pick up some extra gil and go to the item shop. I forgot to get the Trino gil, and I had to sell all my fucking shit to buy a chainmail and a chain plate. Alright, at least no one bizarred. It was actually kind of miraculous that I sold the exact right amount of things to buy a chainmail and a chain plate, though. Like, I was trying to do that, but I was thinking I would probably end up only selling enough to buy the chainmail, and then I'd have to pick up the chain plate in Garganroo, which really would have sucked. But no, we had like 863 left to buy the chain plate. And what I did in the shop was I sold all my potions, my remedy, my tents, and then I sold like 3 Phoenix Downs. But yeah, if I had sold 1 less Phoenix Down, then I wouldn't have been able to buy the chain plate right there. But yeah, the whole thing caught me off guard. Like, I knew I was going to have it. I thought I was going to have enough money for everything, and we were going to, actually. We could have even, yeah, buying the Mithril Dagger was fine. But I just did not pick up the auction house guild. Just slipped my mind somehow. I was on Noble's brain for that one screen. And when I was in the shop, I was like, what the fuck? How do I have so little money? But, I mean, after that happened, I guess we kind of played it as well as we could have, actually. It was a pretty good reaction. Definitely faster than, like, well, maybe I could have just immediately ran out and gone and picked up the auction house skill and ran back. It probably would have been about the same. But in the moment, I didn't even know what was wrong. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, but that wouldn't have been faster at that point. I think what we did was maybe faster even. Yeah, it just sucks either way. Moral of the story is just don't miss nobles. Then you'll never run into anything like this. What? Oh, because the preempt I had. Duh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, she was already pushed to Kier before that turn. Alright, this should kill. She's too powerful. Well, honestly, I thought it would be worse. Had a nice Beatrix fight. Yeah, with the encounter and all the backup I had to do there, that's not bad at all. The run goes on, and now everything's normal. Normal no nobles run. There's just like one more pickup I have to do. Don't forget this one. Yeah, I think what we did is actually definitely faster than, like, if we had just immediately ran out and ran to get the auction house guild pickup. I think what we did have less extra movement that we had to do. We did have to panic sell a bunch of shit and then buy potions again, though. Yeah, it probably would have to be timed, actually. But this is a pointless hypothetical. At least we just did something that was relatively fast to keep the run alive. I don't have a remedy though. I meant to pick up a remedy since I sold the one we had. So we could get fucked on Ralph. I'm just praying that doesn't happen. But I was keeping that into account too. I was going to pick up the remedy on the stairs, but there were just so many things I had to back up right then that it slipped my mind. I realized right as I ran in the inn that I didn't think it was worth it to go back and pick it up at that point. But yeah, if you like cast ultrasound wave on VV immediately, we're kind of just fucked. I guess we're not fucked. We'll just lose a lot of time. Because he does like half damage, I think. At least. Tiny VV. Yeah, no perfect swing. I'm just doing some twos. Keep messing up the start, man. That was an easy pattern. Nice. Nice. Free. Yeah, let's go. Should definitely get some time save here. We'll probably be in the green by Big Ralph unless we get punished for not having a remedy. Or puppies. Puppy shenanigans. Or the encounter. Dun dun dun. The encounter TM. The Alexandria escape encounter. The most nefarious encounter of them all. No, I did want to, Steph. There were so many things I had to back up for forgetting the auction house skill. So what happened was I was zoned out, and I was in Noble's brain for the auction house screen, and I just completely didn't pick up the auction house skill. And then in Trino, in the shop, I was like, holy shit, why am I so poor? And I panic sold all my potions, some Phoenix Downs, my tints, and a remedy. And then, yeah, in Clara, I was going to pick up the remedy and pick up the gill and buy potions to back up what I had done. But I just, the remedy slipped my mind as I ran past it. And then I remembered when I went in the inn, and I was like, we'll just risk it on the remedy at this point. But yeah, I mean, we definitely had to re-get the potions. It was a good thing we did that at least. But the only other alternative to that mistake would be to just immediately have ran out of the Trino shop and back to that gill pickup. But I think what we did was honestly faster, but I don't know. Crazy. I don't think I've ever forgotten a major gill pickup on no nobles. Probably at some point. It has to have happened, right? I don't know. I don't remember it ever happening. A lot of things you can mess up in a speedrun. Don't do it. Just let me have the fight. Thank you. Don't miss again, you fucker. Okay. That would have been horrible if she killed Steiner on any turn, but well, yeah, especially like after the miss or on the lethal turn we had there, that would have really sucked. We probably would have killed her the next turn after she Kira'd still, but yeah. For a Steiner miss, that's not too bad of a Beatrix fight. Thankfully. Because if Steiner didn't miss, we wouldn't have had lethal. Like, if you notice, I had to do a Freya attack after Steiner's attack to finish her there. So the only difference would have been that the next turn I would have just done just one attack instead of two attacks. Yeah, the miss actually didn't cost that much time, since we barely wouldn't have had lethal that turn anyways. Unless she killed Steiner the next turn, then it would have cost a lot of time, but thankfully that didn't happen. Alright, Zip. Thank you, dude. Catch you later. Let's go, Vivi. Yay, blank. Alright, moment of truth, guys. We actually had a really nice escape split. Both those last puppy fights had one spell, unfortunately, but Beatrix is really slow in both of them. I was just happy she beat the other one. Didn't get put to sleep. And all the other fights were pretty fast. I'm just hoping that we don't get ultrasound waved, at least on Vivi, because I don't have a remedy. I'm hoping I don't lose any more time because of the mistake I made earlier, but it could happen. I meant to pick up a remedy to back that up, but slipped my mind when I was backing up the other shit, the potions. Nice, that's good. Nice. And we already had a high roll too. Only thing that can go wrong now is Zidane missing. Hopefully learn. 12 potions. Nothing else. He didn't miss. I am gonna buy a couple remedies now though in Dragon's Gate. Just to play the rest of the run safe. But it's nice in Dragon's Gate because they're right, like we already buy softs, so yeah, right before, right after. I'll do it after so it doesn't fuck up the order in my. Well, we arrange soon, anyways. Yeah, I'll just do the remedies first then because I think it'll be page down, and then just up to the softs from the adamant vest. Hell yeah. Bringing it back. Based. Alright, be right back. You really gotta mash square furiously during this whole scene, man. So yeah, turbo's allowed in this game on the main board. But there's a lot of times where you want to like have turbo running on X and then mashing square really fast. Throughout most of it actually, but like this, there's not many animations in this scene. The text boxes just happen. Look at them go. Wait, what? What? Why'd you say that? Sorry, I thought you meant like my whole fucking game wasn't showing input. It was like a blue, because it's a blue screen. Why'd you say that? He just gave me a heart attack. You had a blue screen? Did anyone else have a blue screen? I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was a Twitch thing. But no, it just scared me because whenever my video capture card isn't getting a connection, it's a blue screen. So that's what my first thought was. I was like, what? Is the run just fucked? Okay. That's so weird. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Okay, yeah, if it's not in the VOD, then. Yeah, that is really weird. I don't know, yeah, I don't blame you, yeah. And then I was just panicked, yeah. Sorry for like, shit, what am I doing? Sorry for like saying, why'd you say that? I was just panicked. You know, I believe you. But it absolutely sounds like a weird Twitch server thing if it's not in the VOD. Because if it was on my end, then yeah, it would definitely be in the VOD. If you're subscribed, you can rewind too, but you can always just check the VOD. It's a bit weird to get to, but yeah, my VODs are public as they're streamed. But yeah, you can't rewind on the stream unless you're subbed. Thank you, Mags. Yeah, I just need to make sure I'm focused up for menus, man. Like I'm used to being able to do these menus complete autopilot, but yeah, there I was like talking, and then I went to the cell menu first for some reason. Oh, you know what it is? Because the other time we go to Dragon's Gate, we go to the cell menu. That's totally what it is. Like, we do the same movement to the guy, then we go to the cell menu. But yeah, it's no big deal. No big deal. Alright, here we go. So on most Lonnie fights, I go for Lucky 7s, which has a 25% chance to instantly end the fight. There's a backup we can do if we don't roll the quad 7s to not like lose a turn. Well, kind of still does lose a turn because you can do the ATB weight with an attack too. But yeah, too much to explain in this moment. We do have good ATBs. Let's fucking go. No backup needed. We got it. Bam. Oh, baby. Sorry. We haven't done it the past few, and they've failed, if that makes you feel any better. Or at least the past one before this. I think two before this we didn't do a gamble and they failed. Well, actually, one of them I didn't go for it, that's right. It's only one of them failed. Yep. First person that miners talked to in years. Aww, I really wanted to play cards. I kept my deck on me this whole time, just in case. He's shouting that at me as I run away. Let's duel! Right here! You coward! We're about to make him excited again. Thank you, Bot Frank, yo. Hey, wanna play some cards? Yeah! Oh man. Psych! I'm surprised he just doesn't grab Zidane by the throat right there. Yeah, my gold, I think, skipped both card matches and got 0 encounters. Oh. No way. 0 encounter Rue after the Lucky Sevens, Lonnie. Okay. Kind of schmoovin' right now, dude. 3-5-0. That happened because I was still on the turbo controller, and I had, you know, up with turbo activated. So when I pressed up, when I was one below the Gyasha greens, it went fucking up 2 to the soft. Whatever. Man, Cliff Hall has not worked out recently. Mingin. Alright, not 3. Um. Need to check something. Oh wow, okay. Damn, this shit's cheap. Okay, I do need to pick up the guild though, yeah. I was just a little worried. I was like, I only have 2,200 guild leaving the shop. issues from earlier still kind of carrying over, but not really. No, we're fine. I definitely just need to pick up the gil in the synth shop. So yeah, it's 1,000 for the weapons, and 1,600 after you add in the desert boots, and 2,800 total with the coral ring. Come on, the sub 4 Black Mage Village exit. Let's get it. Woohoo! That's pretty rare. Thank you, Lumbo. Appreciate it, dude. Yep. Oh. What? I thought I would still have money for that. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't get fucking zombie breathed. I was considering doing a safety hit with dagger, but Zidane already high rolled. We're definitely going to be fine in terms of damage rolls. Don't fucking do it, dude. Just don't. Oh my god. Don't miss. That can one-shot Zidane. That's why I was like, don't. Alright. I don't feel too comfortable with only 2 people on these screens. I will, yeah, just res them to be safe. Yep. Shit. This is the first encounter of Mountain Path. But this screen is fucking rare, man. Yep, there they are. There they are. Will they berserk the people I just resurrected? Or will they just be a fucking troll? Oh, look at that. What are you gonna do, buddy? Please. Alright. Yep, good fucking thing we did some safety resurrects. Look at that, man. I mean, well, one hit VV, but yeah, one hit dagger. I could have hit Zidane. Alright, yeah, but we don't have a magic tag because I didn't have money for stilt skin. I really thought I would. But I didn't. So yeah, if the Draco zombie casts a preemptive zombie's breath, which is rare, It's rare for him to get a preempt on everyone, and it's well, actually, I guess multiples. Yeah, we could get a random encounter Draco Zombie, but it's a rare ability, and it has to attack Zidane. I've only ever seen it happen a couple times, and I've always had the magic tag. Oh yeah, you can steal a magic tag from something though, I think. If the worst case scenario actually happens. I think it's the Draco Zombie. Probably the zombies too. They probably all have magic tag steals, I bet. So yeah, it wouldn't be GG. I would have to just fucking steal a magic tag. Because I need the AP from Soul Cage on Zidane, that's the issue. If he gets zombified, he doesn't get AP. And it's, yeah, run is dead if I don't get Soul Cage AP. So I would have to steal a fucking magic tag. They might be able to... Oh yeah, zombies can drop them too. Yep, you can steal a magic tag from it. Yep, the Draco Zombie. But I think the zombies can also drop one, so pay attention to the zombie drops. Just in case. Yeah, I had a 0 encounter Fossil Roo. Very lucky Fossil Roo. And a 2 encounter Hilgagars. But we have already had an encounter on this split. So Soul Cage not off to the best start. It was a slow one too. But yeah, Disc 2 after Clara has been very lucky. Even Clara wasn't that bad. Just, yeah, 3 encounters and some other issues. An early heat for Pete, I like it. This music's so French sounding. Haven't heard that before. But yeah, I don't really know what it sounds like. To me, it just sounds like the Mundane Sorry music. The second part. What's wrong with France? Or French. Welcome back, Lumbo. Bonjour. Alright, still just one. That's good. Was a slow one though. It's fucking double trolls. But yeah, I'm really glad that they didn't berserk Zidane, and obviously resurrecting Dagger and Ico helped that not happen. Praise ye for tree. Thank you, Matty Ice. So close. 2. Hello, X? Okay, I think he was getting in front anyways with how quickly he just went. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. My X button just did not react. Yeah, usually they're really delayed. If you barely don't get in front. So we probably weren't going to get in front anyways there. Ooh. Holy shit. We're only at 3 so far. Right? Mountain path. And yeah. Third screen and then long screen. Just 1 on the long screen. 2 is average. 2 is more common there. What a run. Maybe that's the last one. Only one got a turn. Nice. Holy moly. 5 encounter soul cage. My PB probably had 4. Maybe 5? And oh yeah, but 5 is really good. 7 to 8's average. One of them was very slow though. But yeah, they weren't that bad. Let's see how the fights here go. Protect girls is going to be good. Just need to put on the butterfly sword after the zombie fight. I thought about that. I didn't think about that till like right as I was entering the screen. Well, I was silent at first, but yeah, we're good. We're good. Definitely. To just do that. It was kind of close actually. We needed the 1 AP we got from the skeleton in Grotto, because he only had 1 AP from Protect Girls in Evil Forest. Usually we have more than that, but he only had 1. We're basically going to be 4 short, but since that 1 skeleton we killed, we're only going to be 3 short, and the Draco Zombie's 3 AP, so it works out perfectly. Oh my. Dagger down. Thank you, Jojo. Are you fucking kidding me? I know Zidane's down. How many of these guys are down though? Okay. Jesus Christ. That would have been awful if Vivi or Aiko died. Well, I was scared. What? I don't know what you want from me. The game scared me. Fucking level 5 death, and I knew Zidane was level 15. I just didn't know what the other guys' levels were. But if 2 of them died, that would have been real bad. Because I needed Zidane to get AP there. No, I don't often do the fake outs. Those are very occasional. Yeah, we're losing at least a minute, but usually is worse. Just had some really slow fights with the Draco zombie especially, and the double trolls. And yeah, like I said, my PB probably also only had 4 encounters and not 5, which is like, yeah, 40 seconds-ish on average. Noted goal. Alright, at least he doesn't cast level 5 death. Zidane's level 16 now, so it wouldn't have mattered as much, but a bit more time-wise. Bro, this is the second time we got this screen. It's supposed to be like 10% or less. Okay, at least it's not trolls this time. At least we're not getting the other mountain pass screens, I guess. Are we too slow? I think we're fast enough. Yeah, good call. That was tight. Like, we almost were gonna, if it was just slightly lower on ATB, we wouldn't have been able to get that attack in, and that would have been a huge mistake. But we were just fast enough. A good thing we did. Yeah, we can survive 2 hits here, so definitely gonna just attack here. He gets 2 hits in before my next turn. Hopefully we get a counter. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a crit. Zidane's like, nah. I'm tired of this fight. Bang. Yeah, holy. Yeah, that was a useful crit. That cut out Amarant's next attack and the next attack I would have to do. Not the craziest, but yeah, it was definitely time save. Just crit every time. And land every counter. Yep. And all the screens before that, but yeah, exactly. Looking like a nice run. Oh man. I'm already praising for cards. Oh god, cards. Yeah, believe in the heart of the cards. I'm one with the deck. Alright, be right back. Nice. When I accidentally went into the items menu, I should have just used the high potions at that point. Money might be tight. I don't think so though. I played money pretty safe. After I realized I was too short for stilt skin, I picked up the other Phoenix Pinion, and I guess we only softed 2 Stropers. Yeah, money might be a little tight. No worries, Rodriguez. Thank you. Yeah, hope it goes somewhere. I mean, not the first time I've had an Inidus 2 pace like this, obviously. Not even close. But eventually one of them will be pacing all the way, right? Okay then. No encounters. It's just that easy. Who turned off the encounters? There he is. The ultimate pace pal. Pedro Pace. Hijo de Cisne. What's up, Lizbel? I mean, you're like, I just say that because you always manage to be here at like the peak of a pace. Well, hopefully this isn't the peak. But if it peaks later, then you'll be there for that too. Nice. Waiting for the right entrance. I like it. Well, well, well. Looks like we have a Pedro pace here. He just kept running. No, Ralph. That's a 456. Let's go. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's the lowest I've ever had. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I've never had a 455, yeah. I took all the luck. Yep. We're about halfway through. Oh, a bit more than that. Halfway point's like partway through Soul Cage. Yeah, you can lose. Yeah, I've lost many record runs in Disc 4, which is the last 40 to 50 minutes of the run. Yeah, it's brutal. the disc 4 is highly, like the whole game is highly RNG variable, and disc 4 is no exception. Disc 4 can vary wildly, just based on the the quality of the boss fights and the how many random encounters you get and how fast they are. Like, it can be anywhere from 38 to 48 minutes. No, I heard about it though. I heard it was really bad. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be back to more expedition after this grind. I'm not grinding until I get world record. It's too random to do that if I ever want to do other things. I don't know. Basically, like, usually whenever I come back to 9, I just do it until I'm not having fun anymore. Yeah, still having fun. Especially after, especially right now. 4:56. Yeah, I hyper focus on games. Hyper fixate. But I like to go, yeah, I like to do lots of different speedruns. It's fun to, more enjoyable to switch between grinds than to just commit to 1 or 2 grinds per years. Yeah, if I can get Partner Plus, we'll do FF9 Hundo. Be the first ever. Maybe 1 segment, more likely 2 segments. We can try to do it in 1 segment. I'm pretty sure I'll need 2 though. I'm old now. I turned 28 in 3 days. Old man Swanson can only handle a 9-hour speed run these days. Yeah, I know. I know I'm not that old. Definitely older than when I started. And yeah, I did some crazy long streams. I mean, I guess I've every now and then have done crazy long streams. Like, yeah, I did one 19-hour stream recently on Clear Obscure. Or, yeah, a few months ago. That was pretty wild. I don't know. I just had some like crazy energy when I first started is all I'm saying. I know I'm still young. I still have a lot of energy. Just the first, like literally I'm just talking like the first year really. I just did some crazy fucking stream hours. And it says, shit. I switched to my non-turbo controller like the wrong moment there. Oh well. Yeah, there were days where I would just send another, like, do 2 FF9 runs in one stream. But I guess, yeah, if I did a 19-hour stream recently, I guess I could do that again. I just don't see. Yeah. I don't know. I think the days of really long FF9 streams are over. It's got to be a different game. Yeah, very occasional. I mean, well, I'm saying that, like, obviously we might still have, like, a 12-hour 9 stream if I reset 3 hours in and then finish a run. But lately, every time we've had to reset, the game just doesn't let us continue. Like, it's weird. We had, like, a couple days where we were just stuck in disc 1. But yeah, today and yesterday and whatever other run we had recently, they were all like first try, no resets. But I mean, it's just a coincidence. Like, I'm pretty standard about how I treat my ice cavern exits, you know. If it's around 101 ice cavern exit or lower, I'll take it. And if it's higher, then I won't. Then Giza has to be like, or it's more like, yeah, into disc 1, then it has to be like 216 or lower, maybe 217. I think I usually take 217s too. But yeah, the game has not been rewarding resets lately. It is just random though. The game has been preferring first run of the days. Whoa. Yo, MC. Thank you for the raid, dude. Check this out, 456. Don't see too many of those. I feel like I've only ever had one of those before, maybe two. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're on a god run so far. First 2 discs at least. Praise. RNG only gets worse from here. We made it this far. Making what promise? Yeah, I saw you guys were talking to MC about some promise. I don't even know. It's gonna be godlike? Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, Brev. Thank you, crew. Where I promise to do something for God tier RNG. I got nothing. I don't want to make any promises. Then maybe I don't deserve the record. Fuck! You're putting me in a pickle here. What should I promise? MC has 100% success rate. When he got a PB when he promised to do something? A pickle? Do what with a pickle? He mainly asks for smaller things. Preempt here, don't do this here. Okay, gotcha. Next run, how bad? Finish it. If we get God tier RNG? Yeah, sure. I'll do it. If we get God tier RNG and world record, I'll do a no reset run of FF9. There we go. Yeah, immediately afterwards. Fuck it, might as well. Three-minute ad break once per hour happening right now. Thanks for watching, y'all. Cards is nigh. Oh shit. I need a good card tournament in my life, man. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Oh, worst cards imaginable. Oh boy. Yeah, could just lose the run here entirely, actually. Going first every match. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Cool. 23-4, I think. GG. GG. Why'd I do that? Please. Oh my god. I'm just losing everything. Of course. Like what? Like dude. No, I actually played that well. Wow. I'm just literally losing every battle. Yep. GG guys. Just my luck. Not destined to ever have this record. Such crazy cards, man. Yep. I literally played both those matches fucking perfectly. Like, I actually kind of made them, but no, like I had two battles where if I won them, it would have been fine. They were both one of them was even, the other one was in my favor. Just like all the other crucial battles before that, we lost fucking both of them. Yep. Had to go for that. That was my only option at that point. Just got stropers for some reason. It's cool. You think I would be able to win one of those crazy battles if the opponent gets to win those crazy battles every fucking other battle? Why? Oh my god, he put it there. He put it there. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna say a fucking word the rest of this stream. I'm pretty fucking done after that. I'll keep the run going though, it's still record pace. It's just my luck, man. It's just fucking guaranteed to have the worst possible fucking cards whenever I have a good pace like this. Just every fucking time, man. There's nothing I could have done. I played it perfectly. Lost a million fucking battles. Like every fucking time, man. I guess I'm gonna have to comment on that. Yeah, goals don't happen for me in the speedrun very often. It's been a very long time. It hasn't happened yet since we've been back this grind. Yeah, I don't know when my last gold was because I didn't grind console for like a year, but we haven't had a gold since I've been back. They're pretty rare. Gotta have the best RNG. Alright, I'm gonna go back to being quiet now. Whoops. All good. Wowee, dude. I don't even know. I was switching to my DualShock 2 as soon as I finished stutter stepping, but somehow my X input didn't get on the chocobo. I have a controller switcher. So all I have to do is flip a switch. They're both plugged into it. Thank you for the good lucks. Anyone that I missed. Just not chatting too much. Card tournament really pissed me off. As it often does. I'll never get there on a good pace. Are you kidding me? No way. What the fuck? I haven't seen that in so long. Man. Some stupid shit's happening right now. Oh well. I should have just attacked. Cause I can't do grand lethal. Oh well. Yeah, I really should have just attacked. That was a little silly. It's all good, bro. I was too excited. I really wanted to grand lethal, but then I was 1 MP short. That might have not been worth it either. I don't see arc trances too often. They can, like, Dines can be helpful there, but yeah, there I should have just attacked. I was just queuing something, man. Try not to stay in the sub menu too long. I'll just queue fire again. Oh, I actually did a kill, okay. Yeah, Bizarra does more damage, but same difference. Still would have needed 3 spells. Oh, it's GG, guys. Literally landed the first 2 checks of Desert Palace. We're about to go into the red. At least. Just sucks he didn't have that buffer to work with from cards. Yeah, it's over. GG's, guys. No record. Thank you, Retro. Where did I change PB from splits to average? Desert Palace. Or after Desert Palace. Yeah, it's over. There's no chance of PB. Finish it out though. Yep. I did finish the last run. No stress, man. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Really, just ever since that card tournament, it's really put me back in a bad place. Like the old days. Fuck this game. Yeah, the 9 grind might be over soon. Probably try one more day at it, maybe. I don't know. This run was a pretty big buzzkill. Yeah, it's something else. There's nothing else like it. Yeah, I think it's probably time to go back to Claire. I think that'll be my next move. Yeah, I really don't feel like I'm gonna feel like running 9. I really don't know until tomorrow how I'm gonna feel. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna feel like running FF9 again for a bit. It was a nice little grind. Maybe we'll be back soon. Yeah, let's finish strong. It's the fun part of the run. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, at first I just did Freya first. And it's supposed to be Vivi first, so I fixed that. And then we just had a meltdown. I don't know what happened after that. Oh my goodness. No heat, no Ori. Shit. Okay. Did just have a 0 encounter Ibsens. Wow. Wow, wee. Let's go, Quina. Not even gonna take damage. Is that another gold, dude? That's crazy. Golds are so rare. But yeah, checks out. 0 encounter. He didn't kill Quina. That was a big gold. 21 seconds. Yeah, quick fleas are quite rare. Oh, thank you, newbie. Appreciate that. There's a lot of really cool menus left. The end game's full of them. There's a really, really big one right after Shell Dragon. Yes, stay tuned for that. Uh, yeah, and sorry for not seeing your earlier question, newbie. 1 second. Just in a bad mood since like card tournament, but yeah, I've since recovered. Just still wasn't really looking at chat much. But we flee in boss battles even though we can't escape because it cancels the ready up animation. So if you like cue an attack and then just let it happen, Zidane will like lift his sword and like do a little ready up animation before he attacks. They all do it. Freya does like a twirl of her javelin. And if you're fleeing, the game just doesn't do that. It just cuts out that animation. A lot of times where we can save time by, yeah, just fleeing. Bro, what the oh my god. Holy shit, I really just couldn't find it. I don't know, I guess I'm not used to it being at the bottom right of one of the pages. Yeah, it was in such a weird, abnormal spot. Oh well. Good horsey. I need some XP on Freya and Amaranth if you're wondering why it kills a day in there. He gets enough XP from these next two fights. He's fine. Heck yeah, Don D, appreciate that. Oof. It's Jover. GG. Oh! Yeah, this can happen, by the way. This is really rare. We don't mention it too often, but yeah. Steiner got one shot into an AoE. GG. It's okay. We actually had a nice chance at that point to PB. Well, it still wasn't... it was a decent shot. Yeah, that can happen. Nothing I could have done. Right, you just max rolled, then AoE'd. Yep. Alright. Yeah, the game was starting to get my hopes up too. Or like actually maybe could have PB'd. But yeah, I mean Disc 4 would have still had to been really good. Or at least decent. Yeah, we just get the Abaddon 2 tap. Goddamn. Well, I'll see you guys. I'll let you know when I'm live in the Discord. Probably tomorrow, but maybe not. If I decide I don't want to do any more 9, might need a day to just prep, clear, obscure, or whatever. But yeah, take it easy, guys. I love you all. Yeah, fucking sucks, but oh well. There's a lot of things that can kill you in this game. Most of them are really rare, this included, but yeah, it's just something that can happen. Steiner's not tanky enough to tank a max roll from Abaddon. And Quina can't tank anything, so I had to just res Steiner and pray that he Thundogged or something, but nope. The high wind was coming. Yep. GG's. Till next time. Peace.